Shooby dooby da boobity boobity boom. I've got a thing on my head. What is that? Oh god, it's huge screen. I just realised. I want to go. And that is why we double check recording. How big do I want to be? I reckon that's a good size. That'll do. Sort out settings. Because I'm not good enough to have them preset or saved or anything. And oh hey Wyatt, sorry, just I am. This is the annoying thing now, like where I don't have presets. So when I do a recording and then when I stream, I manually change all the settings, and it's kind of hard to change them without looking at them. Right. What do I want to do? Let's go bully you real quick. Zion! How's it going, buddy? Are you loving life? Try and get my microphone somewhere, some semi-decent. That's good. Hey, Rosa. What the? What? What the hell did he run over there? No game sound. Hold on, give me a sec. Why is something else getting involved? How's that? You haven't eaten in 2 days. What is wrong with you, Xeon? I hate the third partying in this. I just want to do a simple thing. And why is 9 other things getting involved? Why? What's your problem? What's the difference? Oh, the title. Completely forgot about that. I was like stumped as to what weird and entertaining thing I could put as a as a stream title. So yeah, the difference between 3 penises and the joke is you can't take a joke. Mwahaha ha ha. I am so cool and clever, you have no idea. Like, seriously. Hey, Rice. Mate, I just got third partied like fuck. Now I'm just gonna be a retard. Just finished off the my Chinese as well. I was like really happy with it. Fucking good old greasy, sloppy Chinese takeaway. Leftovers as well. World of Warcraft. Jesus, I haven't played that since I was small. I don't actually know how old I was when I played that. I think he goes, oh man, don't worry about it. You've helped me out so much. It's just my way of saying thank you. Want some sub Chinese?
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Leftovers. I have no idea why leftovers are better. Actually, no. Technically, my wife was spoiling Rise. Ooh la la. Wait, what? My wife was given a gift card for completing a course. Out of the 25 people that turned up for the course, she was the only one that completed it and passed. So she was given a £40 Steam gift card. There's nothing out at the moment that she wants. The nothing out that coming out lately that I want had like an expiration date on it of like 3 weeks, and in the next 3 weeks there's literally nothing coming out, so we didn't want it to go to waste. So I spoke to the wife and asked if I could essentially get a friend a game that he really wanted, and she agreed. So at least this way it's not gone to waste. I have not done the invaded missions in so long. Like, I am so... Aha. Just needed to get closer. Pomic, you don't know what the difference is? The difference is you can't take a joke. Yeah. Oh. I'm going to enjoy that all stream. It's not as good as D's nuts, but it's quite good. I never got the D's nuts things. I'm not enjoying 3 penises all straight. Damn straight. That was my attempt at enjoying 3 penises all stream.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Yeah, make me blind. How was the request section today? Oh, brilliant. Oh, thoroughly enjoyed it. Lenny got 3? Yeah, mate. Lenny's got 3 of them. It's a penis. Bang. Right. A bit of pesty on the dusty. I really like pesty. It's actually quite fun with Golden Bullet because even if they're hiding in cover, if you can get the tick to them and the tick kills them, it can give you Golden Bullet as well as refresh. So I'm not going to say it's the best weapon to use in Golden Bullet, but it's a pretty good weapon to use in Golden Bullet, along with the fact that Golden Bullet actually affects the damage of the pesty ticks. It's kind of like a different dynamic to kind of play.
Active terminal detected. Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Yeah, the ammo refill was really good as well. Sorry, I couldn't figure out if the sound was coming out of my wrong button. Was coming out of my monitor or my headset then.
Eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
It was a weird moment.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Thanks for the advice, dude. I do love Black Tusk. They're so helpful. Like, hey, if you want to kill me, you should aim for the head. Okay. Mate, I live in the UK, not America. What do you mean someone's shooting in the streets? Always that destroying your own turret refreshes golden bullet. Yeah. Even like Hive. So I've still got golden bullet. Destroy Hive. Golden bullet refresh. Ta-da. Coffee. Wife's putting the kettle on. I like how the demonstration I've just done was destroying my Hive, which, considering how bad I'm playing lately, because I'm bad at playing the game now. I felt I used to be pretty good, but then just, I don't know, just stopped.
Hostile assembling golden
You don't know why I thought I was Australian?
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, Australian Dod is Rise. No. Rise has just helped me out with the game, with promoting myself, has given me a place to be me, essentially. When he created the Bro Squad, I was one of the first people that he invited, along with Herbie, Kaiser, Paws, a few others. He's just helped me out so much, and it's because of him I am now where I am. And where I'm not like the biggest person ever, but I have certainly progressed in the content creator space. And so every chance I get, because I can't be asked managing my own Discord and except I mean I have my own Discord, but it's literally just me fucking about. Like there's nothing else really on there. So I kind of piggyback off Rise in that regard, but at the same time, like I promote Rise as much as possible for giving me, or at least letting me sort of rent out that space. So I kind of get the confusion. A lot of people thinking I'm Rise or Rise is me or whatever. We're not. We're two separate people. Rise has just helped me out immensely. So, what's the paying fee? It's not. That's the great thing about Bro Squad, mate. It's just a community of players that have some excellent wealth of knowledge and they share it for free. $25k a year. Mate, I'm not on that.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
I hate this boss. Seriously? No, you... Why did you stop moving? Jesus Christ, bro. What is wrong with you? No, Pomic, don't encourage him. I am cheap as well. Yeah, it's alright. As soon as that mini tank goes down, mate. She being a nuisance. Yeah. Come here, little one. Oh, my big brave girl. No, didn't want to be on camera. Bolted immediately. Like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Yeah, look at this dickhead.
He's just ginger.
Yeah.
Lenny help me out? Yes, same as you have, Hunter. You helped you helped teach. You helped teach me the raids, so yeah, absolutely. Have the Broadcast in every video description as well. Yeah, I have Rise's stream, Bro Squad Discord. I have made entire videos just promoting the Bro Squad, saying that I need to do another one. I want to do a video of like, let's get incursion ready, and then I'm gonna like recommend a few areas to go to. My throat is killing me today. To obviously we have no idea what is going to be in the incursions, but I know for a fact Vroom is going to have a very heavy hand in it because they always do. GC Rocks community is also preparing for incursions, so going to give GC Rocks community a shout out. Little Huge, I imagine, is going to get involved, although I was watching his stream the other day. He and a lot of his community aren't really too excited for incursions, but they're going to like help people through them. And I'm pretty certain Nerve CYC is also going to get involved in it as well. So I kind of just want to like be sort of, these are the top places that I would recommend getting yourself incursion ready. I would shout out Bro Squad in this area, but I'm also pretty certain that the players in Bro Squad that are going to be really pushing for incursion are also going to be in Vroom, doing it through Vroom at the same time. So, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm also not sure how far Rise wants to take the incursion runs if we go into incursion runs. That is a question for the boss bro. Will bro go for a first day clear as well? I believe I would like to, but it's not something we've organised. I mean, we have plenty of like speedrunners and a knowledge base within the game, but as much as I'd love to like big up Bro Squad here, like the main competitors are going to be SMB, Vroom, Kit. Like our most experienced player is probably Rise and Doc, and I'm not too. They're like both on like very opposite time zones. One's Canadian, one's Australian. You're gonna go for a first solo clear, mate. That's. Mate, I'm getting so fucked off with this. I don't know what it is. Division just makes me angry lately. It's just like no chill. Back, you have food. Yeah, Rise, since you're back, are we going to go for a first day clear of incursions when they come out? Pyro! Pyro, you'll be a good one to ask as well. Do you want to try and go for a first day clear of incursions? Well, I'm a failing attempt at a content creator, so my sleep schedule can get absolutely fucked. So you can count me in. I'm... shit. Mate, I fucking hate sniper ball. Okay, apparently the bullet came from up there. Cool. I believe it's 4 players, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is doing my head in. If it's the 3rd, I'm getting new internet connection, so, and I'll be night shift. Like, I would like to. I think it would be pretty cool in terms of, like, 1, fun, 2, adds a little bit of stress and excitement back into the game. I've been very much missing lately. And, I don't know, just like from terms of, like, a content creation perspective, being one of the first to get a clear in an incursion, I think would be pretty good. That's right, dickhead. Just stay up there. Oh my fucking god. Start again. Alright, can we just fucking... Man, I don't know what it is. This Division just like, I just get so frustrated with it lately. Anyway. Mate, he cannot play any game now without that following him. I was watching his First Descendant stream not too long ago. And someone was like talking about something. And he made like he just did like a really stupid thing of saying like the game doesn't calculate DPS properly or something, when the game actually does calculate. It calculates the DPS for you and it does it properly. And like someone just put in chat, did you get that from a PDF from the devs? And I was just like, oh, geez, just can't escape it, can you, dude? It's already been playtested by players anyway. Yeah, there's their so-called elite task force where they get absolutely brain dead, stupid ideas from. I get really upset if someone closed beta grouped or leaked infos. Would be the key word. Yeah, I'm aware there's like Crash. I mean, there's always going to be like an NDA playtest, but
System disrupted. Agent in need of backup. System
I very much doubt anyone would keep it that under wraps. Well, you say that. I do know 2 people that have played it.
local area network detected.
And it's
Or laptops you find. Or intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll
see, I don't know if I could get in trouble for like saying. To be fair, like the information they gave me was like one word. It was like good, bad, okay, kind of responses.
System disrupted.
I know, that's one of the reasons I think there should have been a PTS. Like, absolutely should have been a PTS.
System reactivated.
I mean, I get that they potentially want to keep it a surprise for people, stop information being leaked, because there's a huge thing of like, oh, PC get to like view the PTS and get all like give the scoop on this thing, but for console players, it acts as a spoiler, and it's just like, well, that's all well and good. I kind of get that, but then we are unable to give feedback and get things changed if they don't do the PTS in the first place. So because they're not doing a PTS for incursions, my instant thinking is I am bloody terrified of them releasing incursions and them being absolutely god awful. So far, the PTS for me is like, I wouldn't even give it a 1 out of 10. I would say it's so bad it nets a full 0. So it all rests on incursions. And if incursions are done well and it's good, the season 5 year 2 could be, I don't know, depending on how good it is, I'd say like a 7 out of 10 in terms of like a decent rating or whatever. But it all hinges on incursions now, but we know nothing about them.
Bullet being assembled by hostile.
So far, it is the only planet that can support life. In the vast we know that Mars once had that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a supernova. Our solar system sustains life. It's possible
Hostile has
Normally you can tell for too much additional information. Yeah. We'll just get 4 hours in and get soft locked in a room like Descent PTS. Oh my god, mate. To be fair, the 4 incursions were good in Division 1. Apparently not, no. They are a different team. Is it Singapore? Unless that is the same team. Mate, it keeps doing this. Like, what the fuck? Right, edit video. There. I must set it like 3 or 4 times and then it just changes itself because fuck me apparently.
As evidenced by these images. As well, ranging from
Yeah, it probably is. It's not like I'm Mr. Big Fancy Streamer anyway, but every little helps. Fucking Tesco advert over here. I mean, I imagine it would help more if I was like just casually better at the game. Considering people keep confusing me and Rise, maybe I'll have to just get him to act as like a double for me. There it is.
Damn it. Guess we keep looking. Near the final wall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
A lot more viewers than I do. I always have my view account covered, just because it makes me nervous. I don't know what it is. If I keep if I see it, I'm just sort of like, oh god. But yeah, but you're crazy. Oh, there is that. Not sure if crazy is the best selling point though. Come on.
Probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
I wonder if what says about me being one of the Still, I enjoy this. It's fun. It's something different. It's something like I kind of wanted to get into, but was also really nervous about doing it just because of the way I am. like someone will say something, and I've got a few spicy takes. I need to turn my light on because I can't bloody see.
Let's root them out fast.
Oh, I'm not sure if anyone's seen my little military shrine. Got some medals, a brooch from the Queen. One of my patches, blue, red, blue, and the 2 regiments I was in, Royal Engineers and Coldstream Guards. But yeah, it's just like my little thing. I genuinely miss being in the army, like genuinely. Yeah, for about a year I was in the Royal Engineers. That's where I got my injury from, and then medical discharge. You say that, Pomic, right? I've had loads of people be like, hey, we don't care what you play or what you do, we're just here to enjoy you being you. And then I'll I don't know, I'll play something else and like my viewers go from like my average views drop from like 48 down to like 12. And it's like someone apparently really cares. which is fine, I get it. I've like put myself out there as a Division 2 content creator, so I kind of only have myself to blame, but not quite sure what's at me there. What's it like? What's what like? The army? I stream Div 1 for like 50% viewers. Man, I can't. I'm one of these weird people. I can't go backwards. I have to move forward. It's one of the reasons I typically hate prequels. I love Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2. I couldn't play 3 because it's a prequel. I don't know what it is. It fucks with me mentally. I stream just for the VOD to save from recording locally to any of my viewers, so I get there are people offering boosting services. Fair one. At the moment you're studying engineering. Oh, that's awesome. Good way to go. Good job you can get that. Been interested in Div 2 lately? Yeah, fair one. All you play? I mean, yeah, that's fine. Like I said, like I've put myself out there as a Div 2 content creator, so I'm not going to get like upset or mad or angry or throw a little girly hissy fit over it. But it does also mean that on occasion you are going to see me push out other content. And when First Descendant is fully released, because I really enjoyed the new beta. First beta wasn't too good. Enjoyed the second one though. I thought the second one was pretty on point. And considering it's the second beta they've ever done, and I found like 2 bugs, and there were like 3 things that I were like, yeah, this might need fixing, which is a far cry better than Division, a 4-year-old game. I'm not here for Div 2 at all. I don't even know the game. I know, Xeon. You're just a great guy. That came across like sarcastic. See, this is why Asperger's bad. Sorry, not let's say Asperger's anymore. Autism. Like, I can't be like most people's emotional range is that. Trying to like line my hands up with the camera is that. Mine's like that. So, like, I'm not being so. It's really bad. Like, whenever I'm trying to be like sincere or nice to someone, it comes across as like flippant or facetious or just outright being a dick. It's like, no, I'm not. I don't mean it that way. I'm trying to be nice. I'm just bad at it. All right. I'm emotionally retarded. Swear the next spawn is there. Or have I got to press the control? That's how big it is? Yeah, mate. Mine's so big that after I give the wife the first inch, I have to start singing fucking, whoa, we're halfway there. There we are. Self-deprivating humour. Let's all get Dodd to play first-person shooter. He loves them, which translates as, let's give Dodd a fucking heart attack by triggering his PTSD. Thanks, Rice. Dick.
Agent, there's another computer. Check it for yourself before you head onto the building.
I thought we were friends, Rice. Insurgency is highly underrated. That's annoyingly. That's like another game. It's meant to be like a accurate first-person realisticness in a military setting. I've seen trailers for it, and I'm like, it's not that bad, but no. There's still things that you would do that just wouldn't make sense in that game, or that game just doesn't make sense in a military setting. I kind of feel like games should just... I play video games for the escapism, right? To escape real life. Like if pestilence existed in real life, it would be considered a war crime, for fuck's sake. Because it's like clearly like irradiated bullets, maybe. Like it's that's a war crime. What we're doing here is a war crime. That's why I have to kill everyone, so there's no witnesses. War crimes are realistic. No, cover. Thank you. Jesus Christ, game. I swear to God. During Christmas, I don't really understand the obliterate gunner spec or flatline spotter combination with tech spec. I won't lie, Fen. Unless I'm being an absolute retard, I'm not actually reading a question there. Like, are you just wanting to know what one is better? Obliterate and gunner or flatline spotter technician. What talent are we having on the weapon? Because that's like saying what does more, 1 + 1 + 1 or 1 + 1. Like, so we've got technician, spotter, flatline, yeah, or obliterate, gunner. What are we having on the weapon? Or are we still going to run spotter for some weird reason? Well, actually, just leave it as that. It's mostly going to depend on your overall build. Most of the time, flatline spotter will win. Typically, however, if you're going to go for something like measured, if you go for something like a Heartbreaker build, obviously you want to go down the Heartbreaker chest flatline. If you're going to go down the Strikers setup, you would typically want to go for Obliterate, just because of how Obliterate is going to multiply with Strikers. So that essentially at that point you're just comparing 20% versus 25%. The difference being here is 20% from punch the mic again. Is spotter just... Is there a difference between spotter and perfect spotter? Or is it 15? Where's gear talent? And it's under all... Yeah, 15 to 20. So on Strikers, you're literally comparing 15% to 25% or 20% to 25%. It's like on Strikers, it's going to be like a direct one-to-one, comparing one to the other. Fast Hands is not a damage talent. It is I would class it as a DPS talent. But it's not a damage talent because quite simply it just doesn't increase your damage. It can increase your DPS, but it doesn't increase your damage. So knowing the distinction between damage and DPS. However, it's more accurately it'd be utility that is able to increase your DPS. Flatline and Spotter doesn't stack? Yeah, they do. Well, not really stack. They just multiply with each other. So essentially, Spotter is 15% and Flatline is 15%, which will give you 1.15 times 1.15. So that's going to give you 32.25%. That's going to be flatline and spotter, but if you have like perfect flatline or perfect spotter, depending on what you're running, you can get more. So if you run perfect spotter with perfect flatline, that's 38%. However, that will also be the exact same as Fenris with spotter. Flatline is technically the most damaging talent in the game, so realistically, you should go Technician, Obliterate, Flatline. Because then that would be 1.15 times 1.25, which is 43.75%, just from those two. But then obviously we're also looking at just individual pieces here, not the overall weapon. Flatline is very, very powerful and very good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Only downside to Flatline is you're typically using a worse weapon. Don't get me wrong, in terms of burst DPS, a Police M4 with Flatline is top tier. Kingbreaker obviously being the best. Ideally, FAMAS would still win here. It's just annoying to use a FAMAS with Flatline. I'm not sure if people like my Eeyore cup. My little Eeyore cup. But in terms of like at the chest talent, there are better options. Like ideally, you'd still want perfect glass cannon because that's a 30% amp. But it's all going to depend on how you personally wish to play. Yeah, that's the other thing. Kingbreaker handling is just pure No. Police M4 does not compare to a Carbine 7. I mean, I might have to like redo the math and stuff because it's been a while and I've learned a lot since then. But from my original testing on going through it, the pipe down phone, no one asked you. It goes FAMAS, F2000. I mean, this is talking just weapons with like a talent that would work on all of them, such as strained. Flatline becomes a different story because there are some weapons that just can't make efficient use out of flatline, such as the CTAR, FAMAS, etc., etc. But in terms of like overall DPS, FAMAS, F2000, CTAR, and then it's essentially tied for 4th or 5th. It's going to be the Honey Badger, if you can get the Honey Badger to 60% crit chance. If you can't get the Honey Badger to 60% crit chance, Police M4 wins. So typically on a high-end build, Honey Badger over Police M4. On a gear set build, Police M4 over Honey Badger. But essentially, so those two basically, there's like it's a 0.16% difference between those two weapons. And depending on your build, they just do this. They just swap around. So in terms of like highest DPS, FAMAS, F2000, CTAR, and then in the same little bracket, 4th and 5th, it's Police M4 and Honey Badger. 6th is the TKB. 7th is Carbine 7. Yeah. And that's about as far as I can accurately remember. Where's Eagle Burger? At the bottom. It's the last. Well, there are two caveats to this. If you are some sort of mental case aimbotting god, top DPS weapon is Bighorn. But this is assuming every shot you do is a headshot to maximize the stacking on Bighorn. Not possible, so not going to happen. If we just say that's like a 50% rate, Bighorn comes in at like 8th, 9th-ish, around there. And then again with Chameleon, technically speaking, if Chameleon was able to maintain all 3 buffs 100% of the time, Chameleon's like the second or third highest DPS weapon in the game. It beats out Regulus, technically. But those buffs only last for 30 seconds. 45 seconds. So that's not going to happen. And then there's the accuracy issue, which also damages that side of the argument. So technically speaking, the best, but also simultaneously the worst AR is chameleon, and it's all going to depend on your uptime of those buffs. Assuming at least like a 50% uptime, that basically just leaves in bottom place would be Eagle Bearer. It is the worst AR, and it's quite a difference between Eagle Bearer and the others. Like overall, the difference between ARs is like 15. I think it's like 15.6%. The overall difference between ARs. There's not a lot in it. However, if you just remove Eagle Bearer from the equation, it's like a 12% difference. So that last like 3% is all Eagle Bearer. What the fuck is that glass made out of? Yeah, Eagle Bearer, like, Eagle Bearer is kind of a sad story. It was like one of the best weapons in the game, certainly the best AR, and then I don't know why they decided to do what they did, but they did. Especially considering Eagle Bearer, well, then, is arguably no more powerful than FAMAS and St. Elmo's now. So they could, realistically, revert Eagle Bearer and just... It would be quite balanced, theoretically. Devs nerfed it? Mate, they didn't nerf it. They fucking brutalized it. Yeah, Merciless was absolutely stupidly powerful as well. I can't remember what it was, but it was like something like you could just have it on your back. Like, had like exotic weapons had like holstered talents. And Merciless would just cause things to explode when you killed them or something. I can't quite remember what it was, but it was pretty damn powerful. Yes, Eagle Bearer is still very prominent in PvP. Or at least so I'm told. I will trust the PvP players on that one because I just don't know. But yeah, when Gear Point 2 came around, there was a lot of changes. Chatterbox, Merciless, Eagle Bearer.
They bet in, so don't let them. Good luck.
Do I have an Eagle Bearer on me? I do. I believe this is actually... Can I just... A little bit? I believe this is mostly still the same, but what I believe also happened is every time you got like this accuracy stack, I can't quite remember, someone will have to correct me on it, but I believe it also gave like an increase in damage as well. But like I think it was total weapon damage as well though. Or was it just headshot? I can't remember. Yeah. Like, if you were to look base for base, Eagle Bearer was no more powerful than the Police M4, because it is a Police M4 essentially. But it was able to essentially get like another 50%. It could just grow another like 4 red cores out of it randomly just by shooting. It was like Optimist, but turned up to like 80. Not 11, it turned up to 80. Which was something silly.
That's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Also, Dodd, check clan notifications. Oh, Clan notifications. Where am I looking? I assume you mean in Discord, right? In game. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Matthew, for its time, yes, it was OP. For what we have in the game now, not really. Clan news. Toasty. Is that what it is? Is it because we have a toasty? I'm hoping that's what it is, because otherwise I'm being really dumb. We have a toasty god. We have a toasty god. Mate, we're getting some proper fucking players now. Look, we got fucking Silo, Kaiser, Danny, Pomic, Pyro, Friendly, Toasty. Not sure what we're going to do about Chronix. We need to have a conversation about him. Fucking Herbie, Doc. Not seen Helvin in a while. Fucking Bo, Hunter. I don't know, is Jimmy even still about? Jimmy is still about. Octa. Pause. When's Cowies was last on? Gold. Kem. Bubsy. Oh, he's been gone for 44 days. Bubsy letting the team down. Old man. Oh, Lime letting the team down. We have got some we got some heavy hitters going on. Oh, I hate this bit. Excuse me? I'll be in that list soon. I want to learn how to PvE. Mate, I've lost it. I would say I would never say I was the best, but I feel I was pretty okay. And I'm playing like a fucking newbie lately. I'm playing like somebody who's got freaking 10 hours in the game. Actually embarrassing. But then I suppose at the same time it kind of makes me a bit more relatable, I don't know. Okay, yep. I'll literally just finish this area, Pomic, and I'll show it. At least that way we can get some clarity on what the talent actually was, rather than trying to speculate and remember fucking years ago. Right, let's find this. Right, game Discord. So, Eagle Bearer, the old one, Eagle Strike, accuracy increases as you continuously fire up to 100%, so it became a laser. Headshot kills grant 100% reload speed, 35% damage, and the tenacity buff for 10 seconds. The strength of tenacity is increased by 1% for body shots and 5% for headshots. Tenacity, 20 to 80% of the damage taken is delayed until the buff expires. All of the total delayed damage is reduced for each enemy killed while the buff is active, up to 100% for 5 kills. And it had protective fire, so this is its holstered talent. While holstered, gain 10% bonus armor when firing your current weapon. So you essentially just always had 10% bonus armor when shooting. So yeah, it was Thank you for that, Pomic. The good old days. A tutorial how to use the revive hive. Oh god, you cheeky bastard. Here, I'll show you, look. Oh no, that's wrong grenade.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the
There.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
Bollocks! Fucking bollocks! How did that not kill me? I call fucking hacks. I'm not going to do it again. I call hacks. Dodged it with a dance move. Mate, I probably did. One man army never die. Found the merciless old talent? Ooh. Use breakdowns to avoid damage. Bang. Come on. It's long. Have I got the armor bug? I'm pretty sure I've got the armor bug. Oh my god, I've got the armor bug. Kill me now. Probably not the long pick Dodd expects in his DMs. Where am I going? I don't want to. I want to be there. And then. No, it'd be great if that light would fuck off. Cheers. We good? I think we're good. Mate, how am I getting bullied? Like, seriously. Wouldn't be able to send it because the files too. See, I wouldn't even be able to send you my pick either though, Pomic, because there's apparently a minimum file size.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
Oh, this one. I hate this. You can ask about the title if you want, Toasty. EB Legendary Run. What the fuck? You don't like taking jokes? No, I don't, mate. No, it's all good. EV fucking legendary run. You'd have to talk about... You'd have to talk to Spot about that. He likes doing EV legendary runs. I genuinely just can't stand EB. Like, I have tried so many times to get that weapon to work for me. I just can't. Couldn't tell you the last time I did a legendary. I think Thursday. Had some genuine, heartfelt critique, which I felt was fair. They're like, I love you, I love the information and like it's accurate and whatnot. But I'm just so bored of seeing you just do open world farming all the time. So I was like, I feel that. I'm just not a very imaginative or creative person. So I was like, I wonder what else I can add in. So yeah. My character's still 4,000. This is where I'll be next year. What, the only touch grass once a week, SHD. I didn't breeze over it. That's the joke. The joke is, right, you can't, well, the actual thing is that you can't take a joke. So the difference between a joke and 3 dicks is you can't take a joke, implying you're able to take 3 dicks. I responded to it. And because of that, I'm now completely out of position and fucked up, and I'm probably going to die now. Where's next heli? Where's next heli? Is that next heli? This is next heli. And then... is it that one or that one? Or does it depend on where I'm facing? Because normally there's another one that drops... ah, it is over there. Ta-da! Legendary Rumble, you can only use grenades. Mate, that sounds like a Rise of Brutality challenge, that. That's what that sounds like. Just finished my test for entering university. Wish me luck on the results. Ooh, good luck, man. Hopefully you get in. What are you planning on studying? Pornography. What's heard is that your mum can't take a joke. Mate, choking on coffee. My mum can take anything, alright? She'll probably eat it, but she can take anything. Legendary with only grenades sounds like a straight ticket to the mental hospital. Probably. Right, now because of armor bug, right, we go back to White House. I was right with Merciless. Oh, have you sent it?
It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
Yeah, while holstered, landing shots has a 5% chance to deal 20% damage as explosive damage, yeah. Like, it was pretty busted, especially if you had like a fast fire rate weapon on. It's pretty crazy. A rather return, you say? I'll double it and pass it on to the next guy. You're up, Ronan. He could probably do it. He could probably... I reckon he would go crazy with it. Like full crazy German as we know and love him. But I reckon he would find a way. Like, he made me eat my words when I said meleeing your way through a heroic mission has to be impossible. The fucker sat there for like an hour and a half straight meleeing his way through Lincoln Memorial. And then sent me the clips to be like, yeah, whatever. And then when he made a video about it, he fucking recorded me saying it's impossible and then did like a full-on hold my beer bro meme on top of it and then just smashed through it. And it's just like, you fucking what? Prick. Would literally take 24 hours? I mean, possibly, yeah. With new chest, maybe. The chest would just be for the ammo, for the grenade regen, which would probably be the ideal thing. The issue still is though, like the moment enemies have like clocked onto where you are, they basically dodge every single grenade. So you're gonna have to like foam grenade, foam grenade, foam grenade, foam. Like ooh. Not really flued up because I know I'm better than him. Like I don't need to prove that. I'll just flex my major ego in just saying that. Yeah. That is actually a good question. I mean, what grenades have we got on at the moment? We got normal. Let's do normal grenades. By ego, he means Wang, yes. Right. Grenade. What do we get? 1.7. Was that 1.9? Oh, 1.6 on armor. My streams have actually been getting demonetized because I keep vaping. I think it's really funny. I've generally put a complaint in, being like, "Fucking, what are you, 6?" Every time I put a complaint in with YouTube, though, I get told that I'm being mean and aggressive, and their support staff don't like dealing with me. Okay, they got 1.8. $1.8. Hang on. $2.3 now. What is going on? See, that's what I was expecting. I mean, yeah, obviously I've got like factor in glass cannon, but glass cannon shouldn't be out 15. Damage to armor has an effect on grenades as well. 15, 10. Mate, I'm trying to find that fucking chest of yours. Like, because I need to swap these out for Wyvern, and I need that bloody chest. My wall of sex. I mean, for the moment, I actually quite like this. It comes in handy, but it's only coming in handy because I'm unable to actively kill things. Comes back to stream like, tonight, Matthew, I'm gonna be Cilla Black. Oh god, I'm potentially showing my age there. Legendary would mainly be elites? No, surprisingly. I think it's like... It's like 50% red, 30% purple, and then 20% elite. Well, 18% elite, and then 2% pure chungers. But the chungers are like hard-coded to spawn at certain points. Definitely showing a rage. I'm sure I might as well know that reference. Glad I'm not alone. No, fuck off putting that on legendary. Mortar building countdown? Ew. Not the mortar build, the countdown. I can't... Bet I've got a few years in me. In me. Oh, is that what we... Normally we go for millimeters, Matthew, alright? Fucking hell, you're going for years? Jesus Christ. Yours is so big it crosses the time-space dimensional gateway, doesn't it? You're a pup in comparison? Alright, calm down. I don't hate countdown, but only use it when... Dod wondering why he gets to... I'm not wondering at all, I just think it's fucking stupid. Like, all of my stuff is flagged as 18 plus. And then they go, oh, you said a bad word. Or, you vaped on screen, and it's like... Thank you. Gotta be the vape, probably. No, glass cannon. Fucking rogue agents. This is going to go so poorly because they're going to go sniper turret and I'm going to go boo. Oh yeah, they spawn over that side, don't they? Takes out the joint, mate. I've never, other than like cigarettes and alcohol, I've never done drugs. Well, that's a lie. I did drugs once when I was at university. Hated it. Wasn't even in range of that mortar, you bastard. Fuck it, really? I revive into a fucking... I'm getting bullied here. Really? You can fire that close? Fuck you. Where's my mortar turret that can fire that close? What did I study at uni? Zoology with animal behaviour. But yeah, when I was at uni, one of my dorm mates for like the first year was a biochemist who was also an absolute stoner. He only went to university so he could get his chemical engineering license because he wanted to make legal highs, and he was actively pursuing this goal while doing his studies. And he wanted someone who had never done drugs opinion on something that he had created. I took 2 tokes of it because it was a smokable herby type thing. And all I remember is waking up 16 hours later, covered in vomit, missing my lectures. It's the one time I've done drugs. How many skills can they have? All of them. And the sore anus. No, luckily I didn't have a sore anus. Which either means I'm really loose or he's really small. It might just mean that I'm really loose, because let's face it, a 747 looks small when it flies into the Grand Canyon, so...
You need to make sure that those birds get airborne.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those kilos?
Gonna be a few more minutes.
Why did you trust him? Because his name was Chris. I like people called Chris. It's weird. Is that where the joke originated from? No, I just have a sick sense of humour. It was just like all it simply was is outside of like my childhood when I was an absolute teeny bopper, where I grew up, there was like 7 people in the village. Like, you made friends with the families of those 7 people, essentially, because there was no one else. You either were alone or you made friends with those people. And that's basically just where I grew up. So when I went to university, it was meeting a new group of people, and this Chris guy was just like the first friend that I made that wasn't kind of sociologically forced on me, because that was my only option, kind of thing. He seemed like a nice enough person. He seemed like quite fun. Half of our lectures were together, like the whole chemistry side of things were together. So we went to quite a lot of lectures at the same time. He was my dorm mate. We basically lived together for like a year. It was just, I don't know, just something that kind of happened. I look back on it and I still think it was kind of funny. Not exactly responsible, but kind of funny. Evening doesn't chat. Actually, I kind of see that. Hey, John. Sounds like the worst game start with something that isn't boom amidst dorm room. You live and learn, right? Do. Come on. I reckon if I told any of my jokes on stream, I'd get banned. I'm a dark joke and jokes humor guy. Kind of people get offended, mate. I live by the rules of like offences never given, only taken. So if you get offended, look at yourself before you look at anyone else.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Toxic energy. Potentially, just I'm running around like an idiot at the moment. Just wanted to get the not manhunt. I've forgotten what it's called. The Black Tusk, tedious bollocks out of the way. I've not done it in a while. But yeah, I was planning on doing legendaries in a bit if people want in. Invasion, that's the one. Just camp out up here, it's probably easier, especially with Golden Bullet. So to say, that sounds like a Chunga, but I can't see Chunga. There's Chunga. Excuse me, Chunga. Can you do one? That'd be great. Cheers. Thanks for playing. Who are you? What are you? Another Chunga, ladies and gentlemen. We have another Chunga. Where are you running? So yeah, after Tidal Basin, I'll be jumping into legendaries if people want to join in. It's good old capital. If we play our cards right and offer Rise of Brutality, a friggin' bit of lip service and $10 and sucky sucky, maybe he'll carry us. I say that, he hates... Oh my god! What's this, 5th Chunga? We with Lindsay again if that's... Yeah. Yeah. So, Dodd, would you explosive seeker mine count as a grenade? No. Dodd is British and was in the military. He really should know what an invasion is. A rectal invasion, maybe. So, the part where I get confused is like, is it an invasion or is it colonialism? Like, I get the two mixed up quite a lot. It's a problem. Like, America's all, they've got oil, fancy some freedom. We've just like, oh, what flavour tea do you have?
Transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
1 week or less delayed. So 2 weeks. I'm really intrigued to see what sort of dark humour Rise can throw out here. Can't beat a cup of tea. Cup of coffee. Done. I don't trust people that don't drink coffee. What's 9 inches long and helps me fuck any woman I want? My knife. What's blue and rapes old ladies? Me and my lucky blue overcoat. Don't ask for permission, always ask for forgiveness. He just point blanked me with that fucking grenade. What's Paul Walker's favourite donut? None, he's dead. That reminds me of that like one that's like why did the girl fall off the swing? She had no arms. What did the girl with no arms get for Christmas? Cancer. I don't know, like those sort of jokes I don't find dark humour. I just kind of feel like almost like it's observationally pathetic kind of thing.
System reactivated.
Steve is definitely demonetized now. Rise, what do you take for a first date? Chloroform? I don't get the chloroform. Well, I do. Like, I get the implication behind it. But chloroform takes like 10 to 15 minutes for it to actually work. Just take a hammer. Quicker. Done. I think you can vape on cam. Probably. What's pink and full of cobwebs? Madeleine McCann's bike. Yep. It's like my favourite porn star, Madeleine McCann.
First cylinder in the meantime.
Well, not many difference. Unloading with forks. Expert speaking now. Well, not many. Just gonna watch my view count plummet.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one. Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Oh my god.
Assistance needed.
I don't even know where Grenade Dude's at. Is that Grenade Dude? Did you ping me from there, you absolute rat? Japanese sumo wrestling shade. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. You can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet complete.
Strikers legendary. Sorry, Strikers. Rikers. Yeah, that would be... I reckon that could be entertaining. Rikers Manning Zoo.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Here, Toasty, I got one for you. Why did Hitler commit suicide? Saw his gas bill.
Golden bullet received.
Toasty, unsubscribed.
System disrupted.
How was that for me? You're German, and yeah, I don't know. Felt like it just kind of fit the narrative.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
I've heard that one before. I like it. It's like the difference between a Jew and a pizza. The pizza doesn't scream when you put it in the oven.
I'm hit. Losing control.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
In order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board the hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals.
Give me your chain, you bastard.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I swear there's going to be more people. Where you at? I would make a joke about colonialism, but already did that way too much. Those just like Britain.
Hostile has flung golden bullet. Vital signs critical.
I'm getting absolutely fucked here. I've run out of armor kits. Yeah, my viewer count has definitely dropped. Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance.
Uh, went up by 50? What, you saying I was at like negative 25 views at one point? Oh my god, fuck off.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
My uncle works for YouTube, he'll ban you, you know, fair one. It's like that, what was that, like that 8-year-old kid in like the Modern Warfare lobbies back in the day. My dad owns Microsoft, he'll ban you. Fuck off.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
Blow up the motherfucking launchers.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Mate, oh, you beat me to it. I was going to read that and be like, mate, I don't like Princess Diana jokes. Fucking she, like when she died, she was all over the radio, the steering wheel, the dashboard, the pedals. You beat me to it.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
I mean, yeah, we're kind of fucked at this point, right? Sorry, looking at wrong chat. Fuck you, Public. Mate, this is going to be bloody horrible with... I mean, am I actually armor bugged? Oh, no, I'm not.
You won't be disappointed.
Are all jokes allowed? Considering you've got to ask that question, I'm going to say no. I mean, there's got to be a limit, because obviously, like, I'm up for having a laugh. Outright being like a shit cunt is a no-no. Like, 100% demonetized on this one, yeah. Thank you very much, Flutor.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Yeah, there is also that. I'm aware, Matthew, but it is what it is. If someone's upset by words, then they'll fucking be horrified about what I used to do in the army.
Enough small talk.
Oh yeah, the turret's up, just he's immune. I mean, I care to a point of the fact that if I lose my YouTube channel over it, I'm going to be a little bit upset. See, my issue with things like YouTube is, like, they don't take, like, cultural understanding into their censored words. Which I think is really shit. Like, in the US, it's considered hate speech, right? It's an F word, but not fuck. And if I said it, I would instantly get banned. Like, no questions, I would be out. Fuck's sake, I hate this mission. However, in the UK, it's food. It is literally a fucking food. But I can't even say that, oh, like, I had pork for dinner, because I would get instantly fucked. Like, no questions, no bloody investigation, no level of understanding. I would be fucked. There was actually a British chef who sued the living shit out of Facebook because he put up a recipe to make this food. And it said the word. And Facebook, like, banned his account and, like, removed his business listings, everything. And he was like, you fucking what? Oh, that's hate speech. You can't say that. No, it's food. Just because your ridiculous fucking culture has turned a food into something derogatory has nothing to do with me. I mean, we don't tend to actually use it as, like, a food thing that much anymore. It mostly now just describes someone who's being a fucking idiot. Like, it's not homophobic over here. Like, or whether it's not hate speech. It is literally you're being a bit of a prick, and we'll call you this F word. That's literally all it means over here. But no, because America has got some weird fucking delusion about how words are evil and not the people, we all have to suffer. Like, I think it's fucking retarded. But because YouTube is from fucking California, the most retarded place on planet Earth, I have to abide by the most ridiculous rules I've ever fucking come across.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I
Delete this VOD after.
come to save the day, huh?
Yeah, that as well. It's
Damn hero. Enough small talk.
like, I don't get it.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Vital signs critical.
Should probably just delete this VOD after, probably. Oh, that one's done.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Now I'm curious. About what? What the word is? Excuse me? Oh, there's one somehow behind me. I did not see that. Right, let's just stack up on her.
Medical assistance needed. System disrupted.
Wyvern, what's the status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
System back online.
I'm just so bad at this mission. Like, I very rarely play it. Right. Two vegans jumped off a cliff. Who wins? Society. Just don't get him banned. Thing is, I've said retarded a few times. I mean, I've openly called people cunts on YouTube, so yeah. If Mark Twain lived in 2020, he would have wrote a book called The Breathtaking Adventures of George Floyd. Oh. Why wasn't Helen Keller any good at driving?
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
What's one I heard the other day? I like my humor like Stevie Wonder's vision.
Negative. Hold your fire. There's a chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Trust stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible.
Didn't see that coming. Boom, boom. Yeah, I've heard that one. Oh, speaking of retards, right? One of the usual suspects has put out a video saying that the ACRE breaks the meta. He had egg and shoulders for breakfast. Fucking idiots. As funny as it is to see these like bumbling buffoons talk absolute fucking nonsense, I low-key wish people would stop sending me their videos because it hurts my fucking brain. No, not Kami. YouTube gonna come. The stream's just gonna disappear any minute now. Oh god. Hold on, I want to check something. Hold on. Oh, no one's disliked the video yet, so I suppose we're on for a winner. FBI open up. They have no jurisdiction over here. They'd probably be shot. No. A certain mask-wearing Colombian who is sampling too much of his own product. At least I think he's Colombian. Probably wrong. No, we want crit skills. Crit skills. Crit skills. No, 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 crit skills. Chem. Oxy. That should be the name. Oh god, I can't remember who it was, but someone in Bro Squad Discord put like a meme up of like USA versus the UK. I'll have a quick look to see if I could find it. It's very far back, so I very much doubt it. But it was, I can't quite remember like the context of the meme. Where was it? Come on. Was it this far back? Jesus Christ. Oh God, come on. Come on. Come on. The moment's passing. The moment is passing. The moment's probably gone and I'm still looking. Hold on. If it's that good of a meme, it might just be on Google. So, America versus UK meme. Let's see if I can find it. No. But it was like USA, like how many scientific inventions, and UK like a lot less, and bloody blah, and it like World Wars One, like USA two, like UK zero, technically incorrect, but blah. Like, and it just went down, and it was basically just trying to like shit on the UK, and I was tempted to reply saying US school shootings 37,819, UK 2. Like, it was quite a while ago, I think. It's always too soon. You know your country has problems, right? When fucking gun shops are running back to school specials. Sorry. Just watched my viewer count. That's half again. Fuck. I mean, we say this, right? The UK has just invented a law out of nowhere that basically demolishes your right to privacy online. The UK government is now has the right to go through every single one of my text messages, every single one of my Facebook messages. I don't have WhatsApp, but my WhatsApp, if I did have WhatsApp, like, privacy online in terms of the UK government has just been demolished. Yeah, it's just... For killed a... Like, there's no such thing as privacy online anymore in the UK. It's just fucking gone. And apparently just accusations are enough to completely demolish your entire career. Just accuse someone of something and that's it. But it's just fucking comical what's happening in the UK at the moment. I'm hoping I can get big and famous enough on YouTube so I can fucking move country. Go back to Norway where people are normal. Some hicks are proud of that guy. I mean, technically he did nothing wrong. This is the problem when you promote gun culture and then a fucking 16-year-old kid utilizes a fucking firearm. What were you expecting? Come to Australia? I would love to, but I think my wife would probably kill me. Or I say think. She will. She will kill me. You can only think Orwell's 1984 an example. Oh, by the way, group is open. If you want to do Legendary Capital, it's the weekly, isn't it? It is Capital, yeah. First come, first serve. When 3 people attack you, you just have to die. Rise is up for it? Ooh, I don't know. Ooh. Keep one spot for him. Well, we're going to be doing it like a few times. Flu dot straight in. Also, like, just to keep in mind, I am so out of practice. Yeah. Just wait for me. If I'm not there in time, just wait longer. Fucking here comes the new bro toasty. The broasty. We will wait a whole week. Well, it would have to be 6 days, 12 hours, right? Because if you waited a whole week, that would bring you straight back to here, in which case the legendary would have reset. It's 3:30 a.m. I can do Logo Capital. Also, when was the privacy thing announced? About a week ago? The same sort of time the whole Russell Brand thing kicked off, which is fucking comical, by the way. Not sure if people have seen that either. Now my video is definitely demonetized, because the moment you mention him in any video on YouTube, it's demonetized immediately. What's your thoughts on what's recently happened with our armed police officers? I'm assuming UK. Yes, I know you're UK. I don't actually know what's happened. I'm not going to say it again, Raj, just in case I've got away with it. I might be small enough to not draw attention. What's happened with the UK armed police officers? I'm intrigued. Jeez. Right, we'll get this party started and then one's been chucked in jail for murder. Was it actually murder or I don't know. I'd be interested in to see the story. Well, that last fucking Oxy was top tier. Fucking overcharged Oxy in my cover. And the others have quit a carry license in support of it. Very roughly. I just got fucking melted. Sent me a friend request? Not a problem. Oh. Tell you what. AFK. Boop. Oh, that one hurt my vagina. No problem, Raj. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful morning now. Oh my god. Are you getting the next one? Yeah, sure. Remember Todd's blood. Mate, why would you remind me? Who hurt you? What have I done to deserve this? Mate, those warhounds. Fucking do one. Fludo, because you've not done this with us before, it's going to be hard to recognise, but when I start after we clear this bit, we're going to chill back for a minute and I'm going to line up some oxys. And then when I start running forward completely, you need to run forward and to the right. Don't go left. And hopefully we can clear the next area pretty quick. Those grenades are doing my head in. I need a hero.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I still got oxys out. Didn't mean to have oxys out. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Run, 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 run.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Right, I have no oxys left. Need one other to open when ready. Don't jump over. Need someone to open. Never mind, looks like I'm just going to open. Whatever. You mean grenadier nades? What do you mean grenadier nades? What have I missed? I feel like I've missed something. From the previous area. Oh no, the Warhound nade things. They're fucking obnoxious. It's probably just best bet. Because Toasty said he's going foam. So I just go DPS.
System malfunctioning.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, Fludo. Don't worry.
System reactivated.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, miny, mo, miny, mo. I mean, I'm not going to say we're like the best team ever, but Toasty, Pomic, and I have been playing together for a little bit now. I kind of feel like we have a handle on how each other perform and the stupidity that some of us just get up to, mainly me. So, yeah. Legendary aren't exactly hard. They're more just obnoxious and annoying. Just finding a way around that is something I feel that the three of us have come quite together with quite well, just preparing for. Leave the golden bullet to someone else while I just deal with the fucking... Don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push. I got headhunters on. Hut two, hut two, hut two. This is where we fuck up. Tra la 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 la. Oh, beautiful phone, beautiful phone. Okay, just don't get disoriented. Don't get fucking killed. Don't do anything. What the fuck, game? Cheers. This is how it should have gone. I just got bullshat on. Takes me 2 shots to kill an elite with friggin' MH70. He took 4 shots and didn't give a fuck. Awesome. Oh, fucking we're here way too late. Can't tell where that's hitting. Whatever, just fire it there. Turret, do you fancy fucking... My turret's bugged. Brilliant. That's not what I pressed. Oh yeah, typically, Henry, you're not wrong. It's just with the MH70 at that range, even against an elite, it shouldn't have taken more than 2 shots. It's something I've done quite regularly. But for some odd reason, that elite decided to activate fucking Uber bullshit armor and just not give a fuck. And then even after I actually eventually killed him after 4 shots, but the other enemies around him that I was fully in range of that should have been disoriented from Hunter's Fury decided, nah, they're not going to do that, and just sat there and just pummeled into me anyway and then ran off. Like, it was full on a game being a prick moment for literally no other reason other than the game was being a prick. So I agree with you. Like, I should have gone for the red, but I was faced with a yellow that was shooting me in the shield, so I had to deal with him. I know full well that typically should be able to, because I've done it 1,000,001 times before. 2 shots at that range of a shotgun in the head solves the problem. He took 4 shots. Where am I running in? Don't run in. Don't run in. Don't run in. Don't run in. Fluidor, come back. Good point. Someone needs sticky. Like, so not only did that dude have like twice the armor and health that he should have, he also decided that Hunter's Fury doesn't work. that the last dude? That dog? Easy. I've always wondered how much armor and DPS damage the hunters can deal compared to our agents, seeing as they're so tanky. I have theories on it. Essentially, from what I can figure out, hold on. Enemies will have, what do we know? The Black Tusk Rushers, they have an F2000, right? So their damage will be 45,132. And then depending on what difficulty they are at, from what I understand is, or from what I've seen or tried to figure out, story is minus 1 red core. Normal is this. And then I believe hard is... It was either 1 or 2 red cores. Challenging is 2 or 3. And then heroic is 5 red cores, essentially. And then legendary, I haven't got a fucking clue. When it comes to hunters, I'm assuming they're going to follow the same scaling, but like plus 1 or 2 above everything else. But enemy damage does seem tied to essentially what weapon it is they're using. A good example of this is, if we go to shotguns, the True Sons Rushers use a tactical sausage, which is 364,812. So if we come over here and just do 364,812. Alright, we're going to get rid of... Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. Get rid of, like, everything. And then give them, what, 4 red cores? Which is 60% damage. They now do near enough 600k damage, which kind of makes sense. Because if we come back over to the game... I've got like 700k armor plus, essentially, all in all, I've got like 1 million effective health. Near enough. And one shot from them doesn't take away all of my armor. It leaves me with like that much. And then the second shot absolutely kills me. At least this is the theory I'm working on. I have nothing to prove it because trying to figure out enemy damage is fucking irritating. And all I can really do is speculate. Though I do know for a fact they are using the base level weapons in the game. I just don't know how much they're being scaled by. And like, are they actually getting sort of like the equivalent of a weapon core? So yeah, like, hey, all good, filled up. Wait, did you leave before the thing ended? Because I don't even have the mission complete screen. Or if you guys got it and I just need to get here and... Or did I miss it? Yeah, I must have missed it. Right, changing character. Yeah, enemy armor is quite well known. We have the stats for that. Hey, George. Do you need waveform? No one needs waveform. Social, and then Toasty, join group. Well, figuring it out isn't, well, the actual math part of it is going to be really easy. Or at least if my theory holds true, it's going to be really easy. The hard part is I essentially need to get one enemy where I know what weapon they have alone, and then let them hit me. Like, that is essentially going to be the hard part. I have some fucking wafty bills on this. Good old bit of Necromancer. Who left, by the way? I'll do second character as well. Cool. We'll all change to second character. So, the hard part isn't going to be the math side of it. The hard part is trying to actively test to show it. Just simply because, like, you need to, like... I think you just need to calculate one bullet as well. What am I doing? What build do I have on? I swear I put on this. Essentially, yes, I would have to do that when it comes to hunters. But first of all, you'd need to like figure out like the actual damage, because the damage is mostly going to depend on what weapon they have. Like, the damage isn't going to be static. Like, all weapons, all enemies do X damage. That's not going to hold true. It's going to be dependent on what weapon they actively have. It will also potentially change the level of threat of some enemies depending on what weapon they have. Someone gets a Scorpio? Yeah, not a problem.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I don't have a skill build on this, so I can't Oxy. What I can do, though, is... I'm well out of range.
Received. Golden bullet.
Would be hard on some weapons to be in optimal range because, and not get wrong, yeah. Could effectively be running a hypothetical 6 red, 6 blue core build. In effect, no. Enemies are about 3 to 4 times tankier than we are. I mean, a named elite, solo named elite on heroic, total health and armor is about 20 mil. It's like 19.6 mil.
Hostile has one golden bullet.
No Oxys this time. Can't take a joke. Hutchley gets it. Hutchler's my man. I'm well out of position. Wow, Hutch. Wow. If I had feelings, that would hurt. 19.6 mil is 115 blue cores. Jesus Christ. See what I mean? And that's just solo heroic named elite. Right? Now put that to like 4-man scaling or legendary. Like we get vastly different numbers. It's just kind of silly by the end of it. Okay. Open when ready, I suppose. Cheater, says the guy that fucking that figured out chopper skip. And that works. KVD. Hey, let's stay civil here. Only Butch actually figured it out. Oh yeah, fuck me, dude.
System disrupted. System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, okay. They just had the fucking beeline on me like immediately. Awesome. Fuck off! Like, I'm... I look quite French. Are you... Considering my entire family background is Scottish and Norwegian, I kind of... I would say my feelings are hurt, but... Is it literally just fuck me day right now or something? I hope it's fuck you. I mean, I would. Cheers for the vote of confidence, guys, but it's not exactly what I wanted. It was just sort of like, I peek, I get killed. I peek, I get killed. I peek, I get killed. I activate a skill, I get killed. It's just like, is my character secretly a member of the fucking Taliban or something right now? Like, Jesus Christ. What on earth build am I running? Buff ongoing directive. I don't know, I thought it'd be fun. Something different. Leave me alone. So we got Vial Mask. Not even maxed out. Oh my god, like, oh, this is in clip. I need a second. China Light, repair skill, status effects, skill haste, and then red OD with status effects. So you use Jammer Pulse to proc ongoing directive and Vial Mask, and then you use this to heal yourself while proccing blue screen. Yeah, but I'm not going to fucking do the regulars this time. No, I don't. Do I need to? Well, a fucking bit late now, I suppose. You couldn't see a single enemy in this room. Oh, I ain't fucking playing this build here. Screw that. Jizz Ninja. That could be fun. Why has that got... Never mind. Necromancer. Nah, screw it. I should just call this fucking build Hutchler. Alright, I'm off. Okay, thank you very much for stopping by, Henry. Was a pleasure. Do 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 do.
Agent received a golden bullet. An agent needs assistance.
Unhelpful as fuck shock there.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent killed.
Why were they all just fucking beelining straight over? Going to break toxic character here to say that your tracking has improved so much. Mate, I've been playing like ass fucking lately. I've spent like 60% of my time on the floor. Like, it's actually getting to a point of where it's like hurting my confidence. It's like erectile dysfunction, but in game. It is horrible. I'm genuinely hating it. Yeah, but to me, the playstyle and positioning is more important than the aim. Like, okay, yeah, the aim has gotten better, but it's just sort of like, that's great, but I'm dead. Oh, just get good. I mean, I thank you for the compliment, Hutcher. It does, like, it means something, if like, especially coming from you, but... Well, you say day to day, but, like, literally for the annoying thing was I took a bit of like an extended break playing other games, playing a lot of Skyrim and doing other things. And then when I came back to the Division, literally just, it's like my arse just fell out. It's horrible. Alright, Yorga's got a revive hive somewhere. I had great positioning till that grenade went for a wall. But Nate Dogg said no. Like, I've never struggled in that position I was in before, but like literally I just had like a rusher and a yellow controller and an assault literally just beeline at me, and it was like, what? No.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh well. It's between both of you and wasn't getting any. Lying on the floor is a really stable position. Not standing for that. Reset. Comes also commentary.
Hostile control point detected.
Alright. I need a skill build here. I don't think I've actually really got one. I don't know why I've got these fucking skills on this. This seems really stupid. I'll have to sort that out another time. Thing is with me, like, I don't like. It's for me. It's very clear they've not changed anything in the game. I'm not going to go down that route of where people are like, oh, they've clearly like stealth nerfed or stealth buffed something. They haven't. It is literally just me being a fucking retard. But it is what it is. 5 times, mate. That was so funny. Did they buff rogue agents again? I don't know. Like, I generally just don't know. Yeah, that's something that gets me as well. Like, no matter what, they just always know exactly where you are. Like, you could be running over here and they'll fucking launch a grenade there while you're running there. It's just like, are you serial? Alright, bro. Thank you very much for stopping by. How are you that accurate at that fucking range with a G36? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. And you're still gonna fucking grenade me in the head, aren't you? Fucking shock. Oh, fuck off. Can't even peek. I don't mind any of those things. Yeah, I agree with this. Like, I get that we're power crept, but if I'm literally able to sit there and, like, legit call cheating from an AI, like, just instantly know where you are, being shot through fucking leaves that apparently I can't shoot through. Like, this grass here, I can't shoot through it. Like, it literally stops my bullets at the lower end. But they can shoot me through it. There are just so many things that they're all just little things. The AI, because, like, how the fuck could he see me through there? Like, but I can't shoot him. Like, it's just, to me, it's just very, very poor fucking design. And it wouldn't be a problem, like, typically. But in areas specifically like this, like, you are at such a disadvantage that it is very, very clear that the devs do not understand their own game. Like, from, like, a player point of view. Like, this is just pure fucking comical stupidity. Like, it's such a bad design. Like, if we were closer and had better use of cover and ranges in this area, or in all areas, fine. But in something like just with Capital, it's like the perfect example of how not to make a fucking mission. Get good, Hutchler? I'm aware. I mean, yeah, okay, I get it. Like, fucking speedrunners, they do this mission in 5 minutes. They would have been fucking done by now, the amount of time that we're taking here. But... mate, I have tried sniping these guys, and the moment I even look down the scope, I take 10 bullets in the grid and I'm dead. I don't even get a shot off. Positioning and strategy makes this hard. I just got shot through a fucking rock. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, bollocks. Not you, bollocks. Game bollocks. And it is just Capital. I only have this problem with Capital. Like, once we're in here... fucking easy days. Well, normally I just oxy the first wave and then we can just push through, and I'd oxy this wave as well. Like, but I don't have an oxy build. I don't know if anyone here has an oxy build. Yes, but there's no way for a lot of players to actively get close. It's either get close and probably die on repeat, or snipe. And for me, sniping in this game is mostly a waste of time. Unless you're like... for me, sniping is only good if you're at that point in your skill level. Which, for me, personally, not a lot of players are. Like, I can actually name, like... good snipers, like, on both hands. Like, there's you, Bo, Rise, Pyro, Luna, Astro, Rotoblitz. Like, in terms of good snipers in the game, like, there's, like, I mean, players, I would say there's 20 max. I've never seen AJ snipe, to be fair, but I'll definitely take your word for it. Like, I would say for sniping, you need to be up here. If you're, like, even here, sniping bad. You need to be here. At least from what I've seen. And, like, I've tried sniping. And, I don't know, I just... I don't know, I just feel like it ain't it. Like, if you're not, like, a top tier player, sniping is not it. Man doesn't miss even when they die rolling. You're gonna have to send me some clips of AJ sniping, dude. Kind of really intrigued now. Terry Crews. Is it Terry Crews? Yeah, it's Terry Crews. Just thinking, like, I wouldn't say it's hard. I would say, like, in order to make it effective, you need to be good. Okay, I just fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake. Just useless there. Let's go fucking hang myself with a friggin' jumper cable. Maybe that'll fucking spark me. As well as, right, I know this sounds really stupid, but as someone that's done that in real life, when you're aiming down sight, you don't close both eyes. You keep both eyes open. This way you have your peripherals. It's a bit weird, takes a minute to get used to. But when you're like in game, like all this round the side, I'm pointing at the fucking screen like you can see. It's so tunneling, it's unreal. Like this scope should be half the size. Like shrink it down to like half the size. And it's fucking irritating. Like, that is not how scopes are. And it really pisses me off. Like, no game has got this correct. Of course. Just had to do a magical double load there for some weird reason. Oh, no. I think if you're good at sniping and you're utilizing it in the correct areas, I think sniping is probably one of the most effective ways to play. You just need to be good at it. I don't think, like... I think if you got a new player in the game and you gave them, like, I don't know, just this sort of build, or maybe this but with Obliterate, you could get someone into the game pretty quickly and easily, and they could start enjoying it and having fun. But then I think if you went and gave them, like... I don't actually think I even have a sniper build on this. The closest I've got is this, and it doesn't even count. But if you gave them like a sniper build, I reckon you're going to have like a strange dynamic. You're going to get those that are like, oh my god, this is amazing. You're going to get those that are like, okay, I see the benefit, just not all the time. You're going to get those that are going to fucking hate it. Whereas I feel like if you just gave someone a DPS build, they can just get straight in and get on with it. I'm good at sniping. Well, why weren't you sniping in the first area then? If you haven't got an Oxy, the next best thing is Snippery. I used rifle for one. No sticky on me. Oh, God. You are not bad at sniping. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, hopefully we're ready. Why are people back there? No, that's fine, I'll just put EMP sticky on mine. You don't need to EMP the first part anyway, you just need to let them walk. Don't mind us, guys, just going for a nice friendly neighborhood stroll. We're here to see the unicorns and shit. Don't backfire, don't backfire, don't backfire. Yes! We've got Snippery Doodad. Huge part of... Oh, fucking hell, Rousey. Long time no speak. How's it going, cutie? Actually, now that both you and Hutchler are here, I'm trying to set up a sort of state of the game talk with IKEA. And I would like to know if you two would also like to be part of it. Yeah, I can agree with that, though. There's so many times I miss shots just because an enemy goes. And I just miss. Just getting fucking wiped. Huge part of learning to Rousey, specifically in Rousey, as well as Rousey is so the game conversation, like where the game's been, where it's at now, whether we think it's in a better position or a worse position. the PTS, how we feel it's going to go into the future, incursions, whether they are potentially going to be a good or bad thing. That went through its legs. Interesting. It was like everything, just sort of like just have a conversation about how we feel about the game, improvements that could be made and what they should implement. And well, that's mostly it, really. Oh, yeah. It's going to be completely constructive. As much as I'd love to sit there and be like, so what are your thoughts on this fucking idiot? But no, because obviously IKEA has a channel, Hutchler has a channel, so it's going to be completely... how do we feel the game... Is the game good in 2023? Was it better in 2022, 2021, 2018, 2019, 2020? Do we feel the improvements that they have made are overall worthwhile? Should they have started with new content rather than doing bug fixes? Because, just like a heads up, one of my huge gripes is I do not think they should be releasing new content until the vast majority of the bug fixes are fixed. It pisses me off the moment it happens is the fragile armor directive bug, where you just can't repair your armor because fucking a bug has existed in the two games. For me, this is it's such a common bug. Everyone knows about it. It's probably been reported 9 billion times. I know I've reported it on 7 separate occasions. It's still in the game. Why is it still in the game? And why do we feel it should be in the game just because they can release new content? Things like that. And incursions being one. Do we feel these are going to be a major improvement on the game? Provided they are done correctly? For me at the moment, just another heads up, for me the PTS was a bit of fucking disappointment. Utterly shit. The worst thing they've done so far. However, coming with the new update is also incursions. If incursions are fucking top tier and amazing, best PTS ever. Well, not the PTS, but best update ever. Kind of thing. It all hinges for me on the incursions. So far, not happy with it. And then, obviously, we can then diversify a little bit into the... Division 3 announcement. So I feel like there's quite a bit to go over. And I feel like it could be entertaining. And I'd like to get Hutchler, one of probably the most prominent community members, involved. I would actually also like to try and get Luna, Astro, or AJ involved. But they're obviously going to be quite busy, I assume. And I'm not sure if Luna or Astro would even care. The main reason I want to get AJ involved is because I feel especially with the incursion side, I feel Vroom is going to have a huge part to play in figuring this out, or figuring out incursions as a whole. And so I wouldn't mind getting AJ in on that as well, but it's all up to, Yeah, exactly. But can we save this for the discussion if you are up for it? But I would like it to all be, Astro especially, because I was one of the main reasons I wanted Astro. It sounds a bit a bit clout chasing. I'll actually admit to this one, actually clout chasing, because for me, Astro was a huge inspiration, especially in the terms of late game pushing Iron Horse, speed running, a lot of the information that he got out publicly that he shared, and then just quit. Why? I just want to know, that sort of thing. But I would love, and I was kind of hoping with Hutchler's permission, if he could talk to AJ, if we could organise it in Vroom, just because I feel that's going to be the best sort of neutral space. But this is absolutely not something that is being organised by, well, I suppose I am organising it, but I don't want to be in control of it, because the way I am, and Hutchler knows me. Like, if I'm left in control of it, it will very quickly devolve into who's your favourite porn star. Which is something I absolutely do not want. I want it to stay on topic of state of the game in terms of Division. And I would love to do like a state of the game talk. Like, essentially, like, breaking down the life of the game so far. Show is my favourite porn star. Ah, damn, that's that conversation all over already. Make a Discord group. Then we can sort it properly. Good idea. Good idea. Really hoping the incursion is good. Fully admit that I'm currently running out of reasons to keep. Yeah, I'm in the same place. It's one of the reasons why, like, I'm kind of just becoming worse in terms of like gameplay, just because like I'm just losing interest. I want to make Division content. I love the community that I am part of and helped build. I love you guys. You've given me so much help, support, advice, money. Thanks. I can't say it without being a dick. I'm sorry. Like, it's been absolutely amazing, and I really want to continue to make Division content. But I'm at a point now where literally opening the game is a fucking chore. I'm mostly in the same boat, Archler, though. Yeah, thanks for the money. I leave. No, that is not at all what I want. I want to continue making Division content. I love this game, but I'm at a point now where it's like I've seen everything, I've done everything, I've dabbled in speedrunning, I've covered, like, in terms of videos, like math-wise, builds, how things work and break down. I even sat there with Rousey for like 9 hours straight figuring out Headhunter with him. Like, I've been dedicated to this, but like, now what? Do I just make the same recycled build videos? Because I'm not about that, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you know that I'm not about that. Oh yeah, guys, check out this. Because I'm not going to call it the most OP build ever. Clear legendary content, one-man army. I'm going to be like, yeah, this is just another okay build, because it's not in the meta standing that we have within the game. It's just another okay build or a different build for you to try out. I've done them on occasion. I did one recently where I had like 6 red, 6 yellow, 2 blue core build, pistol build. It was fun. It was entertaining. But now what? Where do I go from here? Someone got really angsty in my chat about this the other day. What were they saying? Yeah, because they... Like, sorry, but since Regulus was introduced, the meta has not shifted. A few other things have been brought up to sort of like that little meta bracket since the introduction of St. Elmo's, but the overall meta hasn't shifted for like 3 years. The biggest meta shift we had was just Regulus. Yes, they were, Matthew, but again, like, this is a pretty much... Yeah, support heal, preferably CC. But, sorry, I do need to change character, guys. Like, in terms of, like, overall performance of what build, like, nothing has really changed at all. And this is one of, like, people just don't get it. Don't play, it's a less... Yeah, I get that, but then I've also got a lot of people that have come to, I don't want to say rely on me, but sort of have a certain expectation of me to do things. And they've generously donated and like provided help and feedback and support for me, and I don't want to turn around and be like, lol, bye, like take the money and run kind of thing. So as much as I agree with that, I have now also put myself in a position where I'm kind of obliged to continue. But it's just sort of like, but what do I continue with? I mean, I am trying to diversify a little bit. I've started doing playthroughs. When First Descendant comes out, I'm going to branch into doing that and probably split my time 50-50 between Division and First Descendant. Whether First Descendant takes off on that front, I have no idea, but it's something else. It just breaks it up. The curse of being a YouTuber. No, it's the curse of being a YouTuber that put myself in one lane. That's what it is. I've put myself in one lane with just Division. I should have done Division and then a bit of this and a bit of this. And it also doesn't help that exactly. Division's like not exactly the largest game out there. Yeah, I've locked myself into a specific game, which I'm now trying to break out of, which has affected my overall performance, especially when I check out another game for a bit and come back. I was meant to stream yesterday, but I completely forgot because I was having so much fun in the First Descendant. I completely forgot I was meant to stream yesterday because I was having fun in another game. Yeah, it blew up. Thing is, that could be taken as a good thing or a bad thing, depending on the context of blowing up. If you're a blow-up doll, good thing. If you're already a blown-up doll, then maybe not. Yeah, I have. I'm actually looking at going back into Monster Hunter for a bit, because apparently Monster Hunter 6 is coming out, so I wanted to give myself like a Monster Hunter challenge. I was going to try and see if I could heavy bowgun, heroics heavy bowgun, every monster in the game as like a little mini-series. I'm doing a playthrough of Space Marine at the moment. Still going to obviously continue the Vision content and streaming. And when First Descendant comes out, I will be going into that because I'm already seeing the same stupid shit in Division. Sorry, in the First Descendant that I see in Division. Like, there's a character called Bunny who runs really fast and makes an electric shockwave everywhere. Oh, she's OP. She's amazing at endgame. Really? Because every bunny I saw that got to level 30 ended up fucking dying and failing people's missions because they died so much. So no, Bunny's not fucking OP. She's OP if you're fighting things at level 10 and run around really fast. But things don't stay at level 10. So no, she's not OP. She's pretty friggin' horrible. Molo alerts in game are 4 sniper builds, 1 striker build, and the rest are just the male. Oh, actually, on the boss fight, Pyromaniac. He is 80% resistance to firearm damage, but is 100% weak to skills. And Bunny has that huge laser beam. But that's literally it. If any of you have ever played Warframe, Bunny is literally Volt from Warframe. But in terms of scaling, it was more like Banshee. If anyone's ever played Banshee. Banshee is amazing up to like level 40. She'll one-shot everything. And the moment enemies go 40, 41, you've got a dead Banshee. And it's just a waste of time at that point. Volt without the shield, yeah. Just don't get hit. Yeah, that's hard to do when you trip over terrain, literally. Anyway. Oh, I'm not group leader. Yorga, off you go. Wait, is Yorga, are you... Oh, Toasty's got a snippy. Toasty's got a snippy. I don't even know if I've actually got any... this is my raid character. Fucking key tank this bad boy. pistol have I got? Why have I got... Interesting. Are we all just playing weird... Oh, no, I activated fucking Vanguard. I was like, why have we all got so much armor? Yeah, your character stops everything it touches. A lot of the collision boxes are huge. Like, nothing actually had to touch. They had to get, like, here, and then your character would just go and stop. Melee, enemy melee, I found to be a huge issue, because once you get meleeed once, you stagger. And then, once you're staggered, you basically can just get chain reacted, because your character takes so long to stand the fuck back up. At which point, you're now surrounded. And unless you're playing a character that has an AoE ability, you can literally get locked inside the enemy. It happened so many times to me when playing with Glay and Serana. Not Serana, Freyna. Where's Serana come from? I'm talking bollocks now. And then literally an ad would be like stuck in me. And like, you can't jump out of it. You can't roll out of it. You literally have to wait for a friend or a teammate to come over and kill that enemy so you can now move. Like, you're literally stuck inside them. And if at that point, if like more come along, you're now like stuck in a circle. If you were playing as like Kyle or Ajax, who had that like the Kyle with the shoulder barge, or Ajax with the little AoE explosion, you could do that to knock them out of you or push them away. That was fine. But for characters that don't have something like that, if they got like within melee range of you and could hit you, you were stuck. Like, you couldn't get out of them. It was horrible. And then like there were certain rocks in the game where like there'd be like a rock and your character could walk over that one, but you get to this one, your character just goes, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you got to like full on jump to get over it. Some of it was a bit weird and that did need tweaking, but like from playing as someone who put like 6,000 hours into Warframe and then just had enough of that shit to going to First Descendant, I much preferred First Descendant even in this state. My only concern is it's made by Nexon, who, if you don't know Nexon, they made it was a year or two ago now, they made an amazing game called Invictus, or was it Vindictus? Something. Absolutely loved by the community. It was an amazing game. And then for their last update, they went, fuck you, everything is now pay to win. And they monetized literally everything. You could download the game for free, it was free to play. But if you wanted to do anything in that game, money. And yeah, Nexon basically tarnished their reputation with that. And now they can't. Now they're coming out with First Descendant. Your honest and upfront point of view approach to content is why I subbed and will continue to follow you. You've honestly changed the way I play the game and the builds I run for the better. So thanks. Oh, Matt, cheers. Thank you very much. Can't say that without sounding like a kiss ass. No, man. This is honestly, this is why I do it, and it's also one of the reasons why I want to continue to do Division content, because you're not the only one that's like that. I showed it like a few days ago. I've got hundreds, and I've had to delete a few because like my Discord was getting so busy, it became a nightmare to find anyone. Hundreds of messages like that from people, and I keep them because whenever I'm having like a bit of a shit day on like I don't know what to do or make a video on, I go through them and I read them and be like, oh, that's a good video idea, and I'll do it. So I've got like a huge backlog of things that I need to do and respond to people through like a video essentially. But like this is why I do it, and this is also why I want to continue to make Division content. With all the upgrade durations, high potential for me for that as well. Yes, saying that with like upgrades, the crystallization, what I would know as former. For me, they appear way too late in the progression. They should have been like 2-3 stages earlier. Because by the time I got to a point of like needing one, I was like halfway through the story. And had like 6 characters. I was like, I'm halfway through the story. I've got 6 characters. I literally cannot progress anything anymore until I get a crystallization or a former to readjust my characters and weapons. But I couldn't. I still had to go through the other half of the story, then do the Devourer Colossi, then go through a next few jumps and hoops and loops and bollocks to then get to Dead Bride, and then I could farm it. And it's just like, I've needed them for like the past 20 hours, mate. I'm on like 60 hours now. What the hell? My worry is that it takes some good stuff from other games, but doesn't seem to excel something so far. That is true. I did their survey. Sorry, we'll do this in a minute. I promise. When I said in their survey, I said like I feel they need to tear away from the borrowed mechanics of Destiny and Outriders and Warframe and really try and make this their own game, because there's a lot of borrowed things here, and I feel like they've borrowed these things very well, but they need to find a way to make it really their own and make it shine. Wait until you find out that everything he's posting is wrong. Fuck you, Hutch. Considering you're one of the people that taught me. Yeah. I'm only being mean now because he didn't say goodbye in response to my earlier messages and I feel unloved. Starting the anti-dog documentary. Oh, Hutchler, are you off? Sorry, I missed that. I was on a rant. Wait. You're doing some duo legendary speeds. You better fucking be streaming that. Like, you're in the same country as me. I know the city you live in. And I know you live on like a weird little island in that city. I will find you. He's just jealous you get better aim. Yes. Hi, Dodd. Hope you're all right. Yeah, I'm good, George. I'm good. Mate, ex-reconnaissance platoon. My ability of retention of information is actually fucking scary. Like, it's scary. Anyway. This actually, I have no idea what build I have on. Sorry, Pez. Fuck you, Toasty. Ah, fuck that up. I didn't see the dot. Wait. I'm doing a dum-dum. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing an absolute dum-dum. With the information you just literally have every... Yeah. Sorry, guys. I know that's like shitty of me, but I just remembered. I don't know why I'm not doing this. Although, now I've got to wait for fucking oxys. I had Golden Balloon tag 50. Oh. Mate, I reckon you should. Like, have a few joke runs of it, right? Get a feel for it in duo, because it's going to take, what? 2 days to get, like, suck a fat one, mate. What the fuck? Like, what is this? Look. See what I've got to go through? Jorga's internet fell asleep. Yeah, it probably did. I am sorry. Does it make you nervous, Hutchler, that I know so much? Yeah, it's fine. You're gonna be. I had to wait for Roxy's anyway. I was being an absolute dum dum. I got like absolutely carried away with talking nonsense that I forgot that I'm on my raid character and have a fucking bit of ensnare health for my Oxy build. Why not? Kinda, but also know that if you did come here just to steal your Zimmer frame, and you'd be fucked. 33 years old and I have a walking stick. To be fair, if I ever did turn up at your house, it would be with a copy of Mean Girls, some whiskey, and ice cream, and we'll have a movie night watching Mean Girls getting pissed. Mate, don't let the walking stick fool you. You see a cripple, I see a weapon. Right, he's back. I've got oxys. I think I've got oxys. Yeah, I've got oxys. Mate, that stick and those medals. Put this one here as well. That stick. Oh, that's upside down. Wow, fuck me. Those stick and those medals are basically the only memorabilia I've got. But hey, it's what I'm proud of. It's what I signed up to do. Right, let's go.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, wait. I have no OC on this? I have no OC on this. I am an idiot. Yeah, I'm not ashamed of it at all. I'm not concerned that I'm 33 and have a fucking fucked hip. I don't care. It is what it is. Maybe intentional, but I'm not that kind of guy. Okay, Ashley, yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. And yeah, I'll set up a little Facebook group and we can try and organise our little sort of state of the game talk. I'm getting bullied. I don't get it right. I got fucking glass cannon on. I'm dying less than when I had fucking obliterate. He says. Oh god. Where's Toasty at? Oh, Toasty's over there. Right, hold on. If I do a... Where's tech support?
Vital signs critical.
What, is that on me? Damn it. There. Oh, fuck off. How were you able to see me? Bro jinxed himself. Yes, I fucking did, mate. Getting aimbotted now. Right, let's put BTSU on. Right, overcharge.
An agent needs assistance.
Alright, I had to go. Went way too early, guys. Oh well. Foam, I suppose.
Medical assistance needed. Bullet complete.
Alright, and now we go tech support. Yeah, mate. While I've been away, the fucking bots have been at play. Right, I need someone to open the door and overcharge.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile delivering golden bullet.
It's quite nice just having an Oxy build for this mission. 10 out of 10 actually do recommend. Wait. Haha, no disrupt. Disrupted myself.
System reactivated.
Ah. Nope.
Agent vital signs 0.
'Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. That bitch does not want me to get revived. Out of interest, have you played Ghost Recon Wildlands or Breakpoint? Are they not your type of thing? I really enjoyed Wildlands. 100% agree with Wildlands. Breakpoint was... No. Breakpoint was a no. I'm throwing it at this point.
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I'm playing Oxy, but I've not been playing it very smart. Normally, you're able to clear this entire area of like 1 or 2 Oxy builds, but it just didn't happen because I had a drone bitch just rush up on me, and then she just did not, like, Pomic tried reviving me, she nearly killed Pomic. Then Yorda tried reviving me and nearly killed Yorga. Like, that one bitch basically just cucked the entire thing in that area. It was fucking horrible. So now I'm out of fucking Oxys and just generally not in a good spot.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Right, I'm going to need 30 seconds. I mean, it's okay that the game is cheating in a way because you build gods need to challenge yourselves, otherwise the game would be even more boring and repetitive at this stage. And we'd have nothing to watch on YouTube. Obviously, watching me struggle was your entertainment. Okay, I get it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just upset now. My feelings. If I had any. Breakpoint because of dumbed down AI. That could be a bit too stupidity. No. The movement, the gunplay is still pretty good, but the movement, the understanding of environment, there'll be like a slope that steep. Your character can't run up it. I used to run up slopes that fucking steep with 110 kilo on my back. Fuck off. And these guys are meant to be like elite American special forces. I wasn't an elite British special. I was just, well, part of the foot guard, so I say we're like better than the average normal infantry in the UK, but I certainly wasn't like special forces material. But like just like the whole like idea behind what they put out just for me felt very lackluster and kind of pathetic. Oh, look at that timing. Yeah, leave my ass. Like they take 10 steps and they're fucking hanging out. Like I don't know, like the soldiers in that kind of played and felt like life was a chore. I'm really confused now because I have fucking... A bit, yeah. They will see that. That was a purple. I had Sweet Dreams on, and I mealeed him 3 times. There was no cooldown on it, and it still didn't work. Okay, and my Oxy's just not damaging anything, despite the fact that... Okay, don't get off the cover. What the fuck, game? Yeah, you can press buttons, but nothing happens. Mate, I put 8 Oxys there and nothing gave a fuck. Like, no damage. Was in cover and died to air. No, that run was just fucking cursed. Like, that was just stupid. There was just so much that was just like, this doesn't make sense. Why is this happening like this?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Have I got... Yeah. Okay, Chunga should have died. He had like fucking 5 oxys on him.
An agent needs assistance.
This way a bit more toasty. Yeah, that should be good. Well, I think I'll get rid of one of the dogs pretty quick. Ping that one. Ping that one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
At least at first, anyway. Breakpoint would have been, for me, they didn't... I don't know, like, I don't know, I can't really explain it. Just Breakpoint just rubbed me the wrong way. Like, it just didn't feel fun. Like, I kind of feel like they tried to go too far into the whole realism thing. No, Yorga! Oh, he's going to trigger it.
Received. Golden.
Get rid of you. Um... You're just on fire with that sniper. You seeing Dot about that? Right, no more oxys. Promise. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yes. What I'll be streaming, I'm not too sure. Probably more Division, to be fair, though. What I'm going to do in Division, I have no idea. I am going to try and stream every Monday to Friday. At least that is my goal. On occasion, I might forget because I'm having fun. That really weird, obnoxious, annoying thing that I just keep forgetting to do when playing video games. Or if just something happens. I'm not sure what that would entail, but if just something just happens. Yeah, like one of those life thing gets in the way. But I do plan on streaming every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I might do the occasional surprise stream over the weekend. Saying that, this weekend, Saturday, I think, I am planning on doing a 24-hour stream if people are wanting to tag along. I don't think I'm going to play Division 2 for the full 24 hours, but I might do like a huge early chunk of Division 2. And then, I don't know, just do like a fuck around and find out video type thing. Like, see what I just happens.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
I tried. I so tried.
Agent
You'll burn out quick doing that? What, the 24-hour stream? Or just streaming Division? Spent more time flying choppers and enjoying the view with the weather changing than actual missions. Yeah. Like, I feel like that's basically all Breakpoint was. Just like pretty. Rather than good gameplay. Or at least my interpretation of it anyway. Both. Well, that is why I'm trying to diversify. However, kind of wanted to do a 24-hour stream just because it seems to be like the hallmark of someone who's streaming. And two, I started to get into streaming full time, and then I basically disappeared for like 9 days, just doing other stuff. So I kind of wanted to like make up for it a little bit, as well as I used to pull all-nighters like the fucking clappers. Like 24-hour stream, not a fucking problem. 5 years ago. So I'm kind of interested to do it like as like a weird, really shit personal challenge. Right, who keeps fucking pushing? Gonna give me a hernia at this point. Literally line up a fucking shot and then someone just comes barging straight into me. Yeah, as in, can I still do it? Like, I remember when I was like a kid, I say kid, like fucking 14, 15, 19, I would literally go like 3-4 days with no sleep just playing video games. Oh yeah, I know that. It's just going to be more of like, I'll do like a bit of like just casual farming. Then maybe just do some like random legendaries with players. Maybe then go into like trying to do some solo legendaries. A bit more casual farming. And as long as I've got some of you guys there to keep me entertained and talking, I reckon I'll be alright. Could also try my hand at Descent again. That's a good like 3-hour sync right there. I need to sneeze 1 second. So yeah, there are like things in the game that I can do. I can't promise it's going to be the most entertaining and awesome thing ever. But then after I've done like, I don't know, 6 hours Division, I can go into Remnant 2. After I've done that for a bit, I've got... I actually don't fucking know. I mean, I've got a good few games. I'm just not sure what ones would be something to stream, to be perfectly honest. Skyrim. So yeah, it's not like I don't have options. It's not going to be pure 24 hours of Division. It's going to be kind of like a variety stream. Bro, that tank is EMP'd. You can fuck... Mate, it's... Something is going on with the game today. Like, I'm aware I'm just bad today anyway. Like, I've been bad for the past, like, week or so. But today, like, there is some shit going on. Fucking... Getting shot through a wall. Fucking EMP'd mini tanks that are just like, nah, fuck this. I'm just going to go for a drive-by. 6 shots to the head that apparently did fuck all. No, 4 shots, sorry. That apparently did fuck all. Hunter's Fury disorient, not being disorient. Sweet Dreams with the insta-kill on reds and purples. Off cooldown, hitting a purple that had like 10 health. Still did nothing. He still just went, nah, mate, I'm good. And I had to hit him like 3 times and then run the fuck away. There's something just off with the game just a little bit. Maybe like a server desync or something. But yeah. There's something just ever so slightly off with it. But luckily, this is going to be the last one. Hopefully, there's actually been a few interesting discussions. Really shit jokes. Yeah, Golden Bullet is really good for bugging out the game. So we've had some good jokes. Hopefully, Hutchler, Rousey, Ikea, myself, maybe get AJ involved. We can do a state of the game discussion, which I feel will be interesting. Prepping for a 24-hour stream. It's going to fucking kill me. We've scared Hutchler with how much knowledge I have about where he lives. There's been a good few things. It's been a pretty good stream. And we got some sexy people in the chat. It's also really good. Like, I'm not expecting like every stream to be like. I think the most viewers I've had was like 52. I'm not expecting every stream to be like 52 viewers, but it's good to see that like consistently around 20-ish viewers, and it's just there's like a good like familiar audience of like. It sounds bad, but like the same people in chat every time. But like, it's good to know like I've got my regulars already. Like I've not been at this long, and I've already got like regular viewers, regular people watching. It's good. Get rid of the boss immediately. Now we got this dude here. Excuse me? At some point, I'll just have to do a drunk stream. I'll put it this way. Other than the 24-hour stream, if you ever watch me stream on a Saturday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, I'm drunk. Mate, I'm an ex-squaddy with Oh, now we fire. I'm an ex-squaddy with a fucking injury. Do you like? Of course I drink. You're bad. God only knows what that makes me. Different. Where's he going? Fuck it. That's because I suck. Dod drunk is always fun? No, people get upset when I'm drinking. Like, my ability for patience and conversation when I'm drinking is minimal. Like, if you say something I disagree with, my answer is pipe down cunty. Like, I just have no tolerance. Not for the drink, just for people.
Serious trauma detected.
Mate, what went wrong here? Oh, Chimera. Chimera is someone who has known me for the past 8 years? Has it been 8 years, Chimera? Got no damage. What am I doing about? I've got fucking strikers on. Like, Jesus Christ. Mate, I miss First Descendant already. I'm aware you were starting to get bored of it, but everything lives too long. Yes. Tell you what, that's really good when you get back from tour and you get like a psych evaluation after like a tour. And they're like, how do you feel? And you're like, life's too long. What? Life's too long. What do you mean life's too long? Is that just life's too long?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Worth it.
Assistance.
Mate, this chunga. Yeah, I was up at like 7 a.m. and it was already fucking closed, mate. I was like, what? Well, there goes that fucking plan. You should have posted that 40-minute vid when you were drunk. Mate. If I knew people would have wanted it that much, I wouldn't have deleted it. But I literally, like, when I was, like, reviewing the footage to go back over and do, like, and, like, try and make videos out of it, I was like, this is unsalvageable. This is literally me being a toxic piece of shit to the devs just because I've had 18 too many whiskeys. This is people would have enjoyed it. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I think he does post some videos drunk looking at this. Mate, yes. However, there's also another part to it, is where it sounds like a fucking excuse every damn time. But like where I'm Aspergic. I can't let go of that word. I'm not allowed to say it anymore. I keep getting told off. It's autistic. My brain is working one way at a certain speed, and my hands work a different way at a slower speed. Like, my brain is like a million miles an hour at the moment. Like, right now, I'm processing a video I saw of Neil deGrasse Tyson, who is a scientist and is constantly telling us to, like, trust the facts, go on some weird rant about how fucking chromosomes don't matter. It's just sort of like, the fucking, the removal of the British citizens' privacy online. I'm also trying to, like, plan out First Descendant stuff that I want to do when that first comes out. Talk to you guys, play the game, and then someone goes, oh, by the way, spell this, and I'm like, fucking lobster. K. Starts with a K. It doesn't. It's just, yeah. Chromosomes, I collect them. Got way too many now. Who wants an extra chromosome? Meds, yeah, meds as well. I'm also trying to remember because I've completely forgotten. Did I shower this morning, or do I need to shower before I go to bed? Did I was about to repeat myself. Did I shower this morning? Yeah, I just, like, my brain is all over the place, like, all the time. And it's infuriating. It's also why I absolutely love my wife, because not a lot of people have been able to put up with me, with the way I am. Especially if I get into, like, if I'm processing, like, 3 or 4 things mentally, I'm normally fine and to have a conversation. But if I'm, like, processing 8 things and you try and have a conversation with me, go away. The problem is you don't know how many things I'm trying to process at one time. But my wife has been absolutely amazing with it. Chromosomes, who need them? They're overrated. Could have some of mine. And then apparently this isn't actually as uncommon as I thought, but big things don't bother me. Like my grandmother dying, I didn't care. Very nearly, after leaving the army, very nearly became homeless. Was very calm, collected, sorted it all out step by step, made like a spreadsheet, as I do, of how to move my life forward. If a company has said they've sent me a letter and it should reach me in 2 to 3 days, and it doesn't reach me in 2 to 3 days, I lose my fucking mind. Like, I explode. Like, small things irritate me. Just little things. Absolutely. Especially if it's inanimate as well. Like, my vape, right? If I put this down, and in my head, I put this down solidly in the middle of the table. And this has actually happened like a few times. I'd put it down solidly in the middle of the table. And then I let go of it, and somehow it just fucks off onto the floor. I will literally go mental. It's like, how? That's like physically impossible. One, like the length and weight of the object is not enough for it to fall over and actually come off of the table. Secondly, I placed it flat on the table and let it go cleanly. It didn't stick, nothing happened, there's no obstruction. How did it tip to allow it to fall off the table? And it will just literally just fuck with me so bad. It's very strange. But the story got dark, so I can't do that now. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, the bigger the issue, the less I care and the more I will focus on trying to fix it. The smaller the issue, the complete opposite happens. I just lose my fucking brain. It's very strange. But apparently this is actually a more common thing than I thought. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, now that I've completely dampened the mood, I am going to be heading off. It's like 10 to 11. I've streamed a little bit later than I should have. Should have come off about an hour ago. Whoops. Been lots of ranting today. So yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. I think IKEA still alive? Yep. So IKEA is still alive, or if you fancy spreading the love to more Bro Squad members, we also have Old Danny. If you haven't seen him before, he is a great dude. Yeah. Do you have a cat around that'll explain objects falling off the table? No. I think I've got like a ghost cat. Still haunts me at nights. Still remember that time 5 years ago, my waitress at a restaurant told me to enjoy my meal, and I said, you too. Still haunts me at this. Yeah, shit like that. Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow. No idea with what. Maybe we'll try and get a few more legendaries in. Try and get a bit better at it, especially that beginning area. It's kind of horrible. But yeah, in the meantime, have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health.